Wowzers. Wowzers. We're not starting with that today. No. That's not allowed. Hi, Myth. ah. Ah. Big stretch. Big stretch. So, I have had some good news this week, actually. How do I describe this? So it's no secret that I don't actually like my job. No secret whatsoever. But I have, in the background, since the middle of last year, been putting together a thing. A thing to try and move into when it grows big enough. And that thing is editing. Not video editing, not TikTok editing, nothing of that sort. We are looking at books, and it's very exciting. It's very exciting. It's manuscript evaluation, developmental editing, and line editing for I specifically work in fantasy because that is the genre I am most comfortable with working. But I had to jump through so many hoops. So many hoops to be able to pull this off. And one of those hoops was I had to get my day job's permission. I had to get the leader of my company. Hi, Rixie. Hi. I had to get the leader of my company to agree that my business interest would not interfere with my current day job. I also had to agree with them that it would not affect my health. And that's why it was declined, because when I put in the application, I hadn't yet had surgery and I was dying. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. I was dying. And I weren't dying. No, that's true. I wasn't gonna die from it, but my body was making me miserable. But besides the point, they declined my business interest based on my health because not my line manager, but my line manager's manager, the big boss, she got her fingers into it and she was like, no, you can't do anything because your health is bad, and blah, 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 blah. Right? She sticks her fingers in where it is not needed. I do not like her for this. Besides the point, I had to jump through the hoops and appeal, and I put in a second application on my line manager's recommendation. And I got the news. I got the news on Monday. I am allowed my business. Aha! Here's the best thing. Here's the best thing. Here's the best thing. I can advertise it however I fucking want to, as long as it is not at my current day job. So, I'm going to advertise it here for a little bit. Twisted Leaf Editing is the name. And we at Twisted Leaf Editing breathe life into your fantasy. We can evaluate your manuscripts. We can developmentally edit or line edit. If you wish to do a combination of 2 or more of the above, I can absolutely do that. The only way it's the royal we. It is the royal we that I am using for this because it's just perfect. And you can find it here at twistedleaf.co.uk. I have my own domain. It is so exciting. I have been annoyed. I have been annoyed with my day job, and this is something that I'm going to be doing on the side. I have taken courses to do this, and I am going to, at some point, probably in March, I'm looking to take some more courses, and really expand my knowledge and everything that I know about editing to improve my own service to whoever uses Twisted Leaf to edit their manuscript. But it's very exciting. I am very excited about it. Yeah, I spent a good portion of last year pulling this together, and I'm so glad that my biggest boss at work has allowed me to do this. I'm so very proud of myself. But yeah, hopefully this is just going to be a side thing, bring in some extra money that will help me to move house, and I will obviously be putting the money back into the company, and because it is a company, I did have to register as a company, so it's a fully registered, fully allowed legal thing that I will be paying taxes on at some point. I'm gonna come out of dormancy with the company before the first client is confirmed. So that is very, very exciting. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah. I don't know how else to advertise it yet. The website is very good. I've done a bit of work for free already. I have testimonials on my website, some reviews. I'm proud. I'm proud of what I've achieved so far. And hopefully, I am hoping that this business will expand to the point where I will be able to support myself from it. And I won't have to do my day job. I can quit. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. Yeah. I'm very proud of that. Okay. What else have we done this week? Nope, I got nothing, because I would just begin to bitch about my day job, and I can't do that because my day job is important right now. But anyway, we are here to walk the continent. If you are new here, hello, hi. I am walking the continent. I have a phone call. Hold on just a second, you guys. Good news! Good news! So that was my partner. He's just called me to say I don't have to pick him up from work because he doesn't have the thing that required me to go and pick him up. This is very good news, guys. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because the curling starts today! I'm so excited. I love the curling. I love the curling. Anyway, we're here to walk the continent, and I was in the middle of my spiel before he interrupted. So, you and your damn curling. Look, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I think it's the men's today. Hold on. I've got the schedule on my phone. Hold on, let me just find it. Yeah, so I love the curling. It's so fun to watch, okay? So the curling starts today at 6:05 UK time, and the first match is it's the mixed. It's the mixed doubles round robin, which is fucking awesome to watch. So the first lane has Sweden versus Korea. Then in lane 2, well, they're not called lanes, they're called sheets. I didn't know that. Today is a learning day. In sheet 2, it's the UK. Yeah, go lads and ladies of the UK. Versus Norway. Sheet 3 is Canada versus Czechia. And sheet 4 is Estonia versus Switzerland. I'm looking forward to this. I really am. Hopefully I'll be able to watch it live. I hope. But yeah. I was in the middle of my spiel, wasn't I? I am Abba, and I walk the continent. I am here to walk the continent. I am here to make Geralt walk the continent. I am on a treadmill. Geralt is not. Geralt is not allowed to use Roach in any way. And without further ado, I shall be booting up the game. Yeah. So I've had some good news today. And some great fun to look forward to later this evening when I am winding down. I've had some good news. And I'm going to be looking into courses and stuff whilst I am watching the curling. Obviously. Anyway. We are here. We are here to play The Witcher 3. And my music was continuing to play. That was weird. I haven't played since the last time we played, so I can just hit continue. That makes sense. Alright. We will boot up the treadmill when we load in. I do believe this is taking a while to load. I haven't seen this do this before. Wonderful. Oh, yes, we were at the Eternal Fire Priest. Yes, I remember this. Alright.
Return once you burn the bodies.
Oh, I did pick it up. Okay, so the Pyres of... Nope, that's not it. It is a secondary quest. Funeral Pyres. There we go. And it is just our level. How wonderful. Oh, no, Geralt, we can't run. We gotta walk. Alright. So, I don't have a goal for walking today. I have had a pretty good week in terms of how I have felt in my own body. I have felt like the majority of the pain that I was feeling last week and partially the week before that has subsided somewhat. So I'm not looking to push myself. I am walking at the lowest speed I can because I do not wish to agitate myself again. Did they see me? Oh wow, the fire got all the way over there. Okay. I do not wish to agitate myself again. I do not wish to put myself back into that state. It is not a fun state to be in, as I'm sure y'all can imagine.
Stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Oh, Rot Fiend.
Not good.
So, Rot Fiends blow up. If you see them start to bloat like that, you gotta back up. You gotta back up because they gonna explode. And it gonna hurt.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Spread some holy oil. Which is probably just oil. That. I'm gonna go walk to the one that's further away. So yeah, how have your weeks gone? Tell me about anything that you want, anything interesting. What are you up to today? Is there a particular sport you're looking forward to at the Winter Olympics in Italy this year? Because mine takes place before the Olympics opening ceremony, so I have to keep an eye on when it is. This is every year. Every year it takes place before before the ceremony, and I'm late to it. Every year. Every year that the Winter Olympics is on. And the BBC, they don't like showing anything that's fun. You like the skating? The shows? Oh, the dancing? Do they have the ice skating dancing? I think they do. I haven't actually looked at, like, the list of sports this year. I was like, when's the curling on? That's the only one I'm really interested in. That's the one I can't miss. They do? Yeah, I mean, it would make sense for them to do. Actually, thinking about it, I think it's the only time I do watch ice skate dancing. So, yes. Yeah, I did not mean to jump there. My thumb just hit the button. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Wonderful. Wonderful. See, I like a lot of the winter sports. I do take the piss. I'm like, oh, the BBC only ever show the fucking races. The biathlon, the skate racing, the... Not called the luge, what's it called? The skeleton and the bobsled. They like to show that, but they don't like to show the niche shit, like curling. Nothing interesting to report. Aw. Is that good news? Is no news good news? Or is that bad news because you were hoping something to happen? Yeah. I mean, as long as you're healthy and stuff, that's good news, right?
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well.
So, for when you are fighting ghouls, did you know that the best sign that you can use is not Igni? It is actually Axie, because when they flash red and stuff, they can grow spikes. And if you use Axie, it calms them down enough for the spikes to recede. Neutral news, probably. Good is nothing bad happens. We all know I should actually be Everyone should be up to shenanigans. Shenanigans is fun. Even in nature, there is calm before the storm. That is true. That is true.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Let's back up just a sec. I didn't mean to burn myself. I didn't mean to burn myself. Geralt, roll. Geralt doesn't roll when you want him to. Waiting on some friends to put you in touch with one of their friends. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Results in some hobby. Oh, okay. I have recently concluded a small D&D adventure that I was DMing. Rixie was there. Too many. Is kind of not get any hopes up yet. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Rixie was there. Rixie says it was hilarious. That's because Rixie knew what the actual happening was beforehand. But yeah, I am now tasked with putting together a campaign. I have the main premise of the campaign. I have a BBEG who is not fully fleshed out yet. I have the world in which I am going to be playing in. I need to put together a bit more in order to run through the story. Yes, the D&D small adventure we just finished up. The premise was a mimic house. Guys, if you ever have a stray thought such as, what happens when a mimic gets old? What happens when a mimic gets fat? What happens if a mimic is old, fat, and demented? Follow it. Follow that. My fingers are not cooperating with me today, it seems. But, yeah. I have very much enjoyed, running that adventure. Chaos Gremlins are the best. Absolutely, absolutely, they are the best.
Got a lump of bread today.
No, it's sniping the D&D friend with that one. My answers were, oh, it turns into a really big house that eats people. Because mimics are technically neutral. Technically. In my world, at least, anyway. Oh! I don't have any swallow. I should probably rest. Probably. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna give it an hour. Get me back some swallow. Get me back some health. As much as I was enjoying that beautiful sunset that we were walking into. Maybe that's how I should end these streams, is I should be walking into the sunset. Oh, yes, I am making it into a one-shot to buy. I have a fellow DM friend, who is currently running it as a playtest, and keeps coming back to me with suggestions and things that I may have missed on the PDF. Which is great, it's fine. I actually need to fix up the PDF and then I can put it up to sell. What I really need to do is I need to go back to... Oh my god. Rixie. Rixie, look at me. Look at me, Rixie. What happens if Foggy gets lost? Boom. New idea for a one-shot. Let me know when it's for sale. Oh, I will. What if Foggy needs a search party? What if Foggy needs a search party? Okay, so let me explain this. Foggy is... He's my little kobold. Okay. He is my little kobold. And he is a darling, okay? We love Foggy. But Foggy goes off on his adventures. Because the mountains move. Where do the mountains move to? Why do they move, right? This was going to be a book, by the way. Foggy is, in fact, going to be a book. I've written the entire thing down. There's little ideas in my app. And, Foggy is a little kobold, and he wears a poncho, and he wears giant goggles to help with the wind and the snow. Now, Foggy goes off on his adventure to the mountains. What happens if he gets lost? What happens? Does a adventuring party come by and help him? Maybe that should be a one-shot. Maybe I could write that into a one-shot. I'll change names so that Foggy can stay as my Foggy.
One's still alive.
Oh yeah, this guy's alive. I forgot about that. I'm on my way! So this guy has plot armor. He does not die. I love how he yells, "I will slay you like a dog." I'm pretty sure if dogs found this man, he'd be dead.
If it ain't that fucking priest,
Oh dear, streamer?
I'm
Oh
done
dear,
with
oh
this
dear, what?
town.
A priest?
Oh dear, what?
We'd agreed to meet as usual.
Is something
Just
fucked up?
arrange a delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Uh-oh. Oh no, what did you send? What did you send? Oh. Ah, what? Hold on, I just got an email. I had an email yesterday saying that my parcel that I ordered will be delivered on Thursday the 5th, right? I just got another email. The parcel that we tried to deliver will have to be re-delivered because you did not accept it. My good friends, it is Wednesday the 4th, my dudes. I love it when they lie to me. Rixie bursting in full ham. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Rixie, that is adorable. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. That is adorable. Alright.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This
I
one's been
approve.
great fist tech from me 3 times. Everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
This man does not deserve to die for what he did. I still have to burn the bodies though so I can get
Now for a
paid.
shot of Igni.
Because we need that Gwent money. We love Gwent Mini. We love playing Gwent in this house. Let me take a sippy sippy. There we go. Gotta keep the throat lubricated, so it's not running dry and causing mishaps. It's already bad enough that I feel a little stuffy. I am just thinking about my business now. Twisted Leaf Editing is an venture that I really hope is successful. I really do. That being said, if you guys... I'm going to shamelessly plug now. If you guys find... Huh, these guys are being attacked. If you guys know anyone who is writing a fantasy book and wishes for a little evaluation or a little editing, then please do send them my way. My rates are fair, affordable, and are typically for low budget new authors, new writers. I feel like I should take a course in poetry, just for the shits and gigs of it, because I think that would be fun. Nah, I can get my own pass into Novigrad, thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. It is a passion. It is a passion. I have always wanted to work in the book world. So I never managed to be able to work in Waterstones, unfortunately, and I am now at a point where I don't wish to work in retail again. But I've always wanted to work in the world of books, with words, with different worlds, essentially. And when I was a kid, this is going to sound really bad in today's day and age, but when I was a kid, I was inspired by the story of... Again, this is going to sound really, really bad. I was inspired by J.K. Rowling and her struggle with getting her books published. Now, I hate J.K. Rowling. She is so damaging to the trans community, to anyone that will listen, right? She is a horrible, horrible person. And I don't want to turn into a rant about that. But I have found more authors to be inspired by. I have found more people to be motivated by. And I have found more love in writing today than I ever was at 6 years old, writing my own little short stories about my dog Millie. So, yeah, I've always wanted to be an author. But
search of the Eternal
today,
Fire's first
I wish to be an author and an
no
editor.
notion of the work we did
And I
just
am
after
working
the
towards
battle.
both.
The wounded needed
And
tending,
I feel like
refugees, pastoral care.
I have
We
only
had
ever
sermons to deliver,
held myself
donations
back
to collect.
from doing that.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without
It's
you?
wholly separate to her and her personality and opinions. So to keep to separate and be inspired by going against the odds is a-okay. Yeah. I mean, that isn't what inspires me today. What inspires me today is Jim Butcher. Okay, he's my favorite author. I am so mad. But the newest book is really good. And has made me cry non-stop when I'm reading it, and I'm 72% of the way through. Mr. Butcher, I am angry. And I am hurt. And thank you. But I am inspired by Jim Butcher. I'm inspired by... I didn't mean to hurt into there. I am inspired by Brandon Sanderson. I am inspired by...
refugees, pastoral care. We had
R.F.
sermons
Kuang. I am inspired by all these wonderful authors that I have discovered recently. I am inspired by J.C. Lin, who wrote For Whom the Bell Tolls and does the Hell's Bells skits on TikTok. I don't need to be inspired by a singular source. I can be inspired by beating the odds, yes. But yeah. Gonna have to lurk for work? Okay, Myth. I hope you can come back soon. It is always good chatting with you. And good luck with work. But yeah, I have taken my...
Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite... well,
myself
alive and pretty talkative.
aside. And I have said to myself, hey,
Fist tech dealer.
don't wait.
One of them
Just
survived.
do. Just
Had
do
enough
it. Just
interesting
get
story to
yourself
tell.
there.
Intriguing.
I'm also recently inspired by Markiplier because he has also achieved his dream by putting Iron Lung in
Exclusively.
theatres across the world. I am proud of him for that. He's... I have been watching him for so long. And to see him achieve a dream like that is very inspiring and very... pride-filling, I would say.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Normally I kill this man. But I was not paying enough attention to that conversation. But I have apparently taken the correct thing and done the obvious choice of not doing the thing that I always do. Which is good. Go to the inn at the crossroads. What else do I have? Do I have anything that I can do at level 3? No. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't track. I can do that. Yeah. My advice. You cannot know you will fail unless you try. So do the thing. Do the thing. Unless it hurts you or other people, just do it. I'm gonna see what free courses I can find as well. Expand my horizons. Learn about
Winds
things.
howling.
Yay, girl said the thing. Oh, fully agree with do the thing. Yeah, just do it. The only thing holding you back is you. And if you are going to tell me, oh, what is the point in doing the thing? What is the point in trying? This world doesn't accept arts.
Giving me no choice.
Doesn't accept the arts as a viable way to earn a living, then I'm gonna tell you. Who... Ow, that horse just hit me. Who told you that? And why are you listening to them? Is that horse stuck? There we go. Oh shit.
With vigor, lads! Vigor!
Ow. Who's got the bow? You have the bow. Oh. Ah, no! Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt a lot. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna come back to that. Jen! Hi! I'm a level 3 fighting people that are too high levels for me to defeat. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Ugh. I couldn't get to him for the fatality, but okay. Oh, he was on a horse. That. Stab him in the gut. Maybe high level, but being on fire is no matter no matter what. I mean, that's true. That is very true. How are you doing today, Jen? How are you doing today? I have had some good news. I've had some good news. You know of the good news. I've had some other good news. I no longer have to go and pick up my partner from work because the circumstances under which I needed to are no longer happening, which means I can watch the curling uninterrupted. I am happy about this. This probably makes me seem like a bad person. It's not. He called me. He was like, you don't have to come pick me up. And I was like, okay. And he was like, I'm sorry. I know you were looking forward to picking me up. And I was like, does this mean I can watch the curling? That's not how the conversation happened. Been awake less than 10 minutes, nothing to complain about yet, but give it some time. I feel that. A whole 10 minutes without finding something to complain about in this economy? Incredible. Incredible indeed. Oh, me and my partner have started a Valheim world. Oh, it's getting me to fast travel. Where does it want me to go? Oh, White Orchard. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do have to fast travel for that. Good morn, good morn for two. Morn for. I can't pronounce that. Morn Tenu. There we go. There we go. Oh, what are your plans today, Jen? Mine is to watch the curling. Oh, these are desert. Oh, these are deserters.
You'll never learn.
Oh, someone has a bow. Someone has a bow. I love it when I can burn everyone at once. That feels good. Oh, yeah, finisher. Cut his legs off. Stay conscious. Very tricky part. That is a very tricky part. I had a very tough time waking up today. Very tough time. It didn't help that I went to bed quite late. Oh, I am now over encumbered. Oh. Oh. I need a shop. Over encumberment doesn't do anything whilst I'm walking, but I am now unable to run at all. So, it doesn't matter for this playthrough. But it will matter in the future. All that. Take all that. Take all that. Nothing left to loot. Wonderful. What did we get? I saw that we picked up a saddle. Is that better than what we have? It is. We'll equip that. Let's dismember. Bonus XP from humans and non-human. You know what? Bonus experience. Let's go. Did I pick up any armor that's better than what I have? By 1. Oh, by 6. I will take that. Nope. Went money though. Let us go! Let us go to a shop and sell. Where is the nearest shop? Probably the inn at the crossroads. Probably. Okay, I've been walking for a half hour now. My Fitbit has automatically decided I'm doing exercise and has been running this whole time. Wonderful. I did charge it last night. Because I knew that I'd be doing this today. Oh yeah, I was talking about the Valheim world. So, me and my partner, we started a Valheim world. And I have discovered there are many new things, including bears. Bears now exist in the wild. Because we found one not far from our base, where we had begun to build. Aubrey Dale, because that's the closest. But they've also included new bosses, which look very interesting. I can't wait to experience those. And now I kind of want... I know that the next thing that they add boosts Valheim from early access to being full release 1.0. Because I saw that in the Steam news cycle. So I am very excited for that. And when that happens, I feel like we should make our own one. And have fun with that. Because I know for a fact that Shadow really wants me to go to the Mistlands. Because that's where the giant spiders are gonna be. I do believe, in fact, that the Mistlands is the next thing that they are adding, if they haven't already added it. So, yeah, I'd like to do that. But all these things that I'd like to do, and I feel like I haven't got any time, because nothing things. Yeah. And on top of all this, doing house renovations in real life. There's so much going on. There's so much. I feel like I've been off way more than I can chew for this year of 2026. I really do. But it's gonna be okay. I am going to survive. And you are too. Because if you don't survive, I will come over there and I will personally ensure it. Please don't add to my plate. I feel like it's already too much. You know, like when you go to a Toby Carvery and you fill your plate up too high? I feel like that. I feel like I've done that this year. Everyone outside of the UK is like, a Toby what now? A Toby Carvery. That's what it is. You don't know what a carvery is where you go and they cut the meat and they put it on your plate and you can pick and choose from the range of veggies at the hot bar that they have prepared for you. It's very good. It's very tasty. Toby Carvery is one of the more well-established chains that does that across the UK. It's still not as good as my mum's though. My mum's roast dinner, superb. Superb. You cannot ask for better Yorkshire puds or roast taters. You cannot. My mum does them immaculate. Oh, this guy over here is getting attacked. My mum does it immaculately. Oh, hey, man. Oh, don't go in the water. That man took "don't go in the water" personally. It was like, fuck you, I will return to the water if I must.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened.
So you're a deserter?
Refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fair. Fair. Should we untie him? I always do. He will reward me later if I do. And that means Gwent money. Yeah, Gwent money.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks.
I've just noticed Geralt's beard is growing back in. You've been walking for so long, the beard is back.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I'm not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
So you can actually find this man later and he will be like, oh, thank you for saving me. Here's some money. And it's the only group of deserters that will not attack you on sight. That talks about traitors to the Imperial Army. We don't care about that. We don't care about Imperial Army traitors. Ooh, blood moss. I think I picked up some when I was defeating the drowners. But blood moss is good. We like blood moss. Oh, more drowners. Actually, let's see if they have any brains for me to take. Oh, there's so many of them. Why do they bounce like that when I kill them? Hey, a brain. And the last one over here. Wonderful. Wonderful. So for those of you that haven't seen my VODs yet, I do edit them. I do slap them up on YouTube on my main channel. You can find my main channel if you type in !YT for YouTube on, or ! YouTube into chat. That is where my main channel is. That's where you'll find the edited versions of me walking through The Witcher 3. I do enjoy editing them. In fact, I've got one to edit from last week, which will go up on Friday. And this one will go up next Friday, if I haven't collapsed in the strain of everything else yet. Oh man. Oh man, I really do feel like everything is happening all at once. It is a blessing. I'm not going to complain about it. It is a blessing. Walked 0.7 miles so far. I don't know how many steps that is because my Fitbit has decided to be like, hey, I'm running a exercise timer. So, yeah. That is fun. Hopefully we're gonna get here and we can unload some of that weight.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right.
We'll cover the blood with sand. I love that. That woman's just like, yeah, no, you're right. Commit murder. It's fine. We'll cover it up. I believe that this is about, election. Or it's about the dryads. But unfortunately, we don't see any dryads in this game. That is Nilfgaardian saying that there's elves near, Squirtella near. There we go. Mikkel is missing. Find me at the end of the crossroads. Hold on. What? 33? Innkeep.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Vodka.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka, Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
Well, that's a thought.
Deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Care for a drink? Let's see if
Buy
this.
everybody around.
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Going to Novigrad.
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
Cheers.
And mine.
I don't need to know who these people are.
Bottoms up.
Oh, yo, no way! I actually managed to buy them around.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hood.
Normally, I murder them all.
What looks like his son.
Every time.
On the pretty side, I think to myself. I see public display.
I haven't seen that before. That is interesting. Thank you. Thank you. That's Bruno. We don't want to talk to Bruno.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No.
Whoops. Let's not fall
I'm looking for
over on the
Hendrik.
treadmill.
Man lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Yay! Now we have information. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to sell you stuff.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
Oh, he has Gwent cards too. We can sell that because we changed it. He doesn't buy any of that stuff. Wonderful. I'll buy that. I'll buy all of these, actually. There we go. Lovely jubbly.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive.
So the Baron is an interesting
But one of his blokes
character.
knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Lovely.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Who is this man? Why does he know the truth? If you ask the Baron about why he's called the Bloody Baron, he will tell you about that story, and he'll say, oh, but the common folk all believe that it's all blood, right? This man also knows that he massacred a whole squadron in Ingolm. How do you know this,
He's
sir?
not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch.
Give him a true title.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Farewell.
Oh, that's a big choice that we have to make, folks. Normally, I save Anna. Normally.
Got a young daughter, Grumps. I know.
Search where you will.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me?
It's
And
all.
you'll watch every lad
I
in
swear
the
on
unit
the corner of his
shatter
grave, sir.
senseless.
Can I kill this bloke?
Thank you kindly.
Kill him.
No bandits round here. No. Oh wait, is this the bloke that I had drinks with?
Not good.
Ow. Hey, Kaz! Welcome back. Ooh. I hope you're doing well this day. I am doing great. It's the 4th, which means the curling starts tonight for the Winter Olympics. I have never killed these guys before like that. I have never done that. I was not sure I could. I'm glad that I could. I'm not glad that I am still full up.
What's new in the broad world?
Oh, and they don't care. They don't care that I just saved their daughters. Yeah. What is up, my guy? I have been walking for just under an hour, 52 minutes, 53 minutes, and I feel fine. I am doing very good. I'm doing very good. The counting's on later. I have my business, which you know about because I told you. And... oh, my swords are wrecked. I'm gonna have to go to Crow's Perch at some point. Whoops. Do that. I'm hoping that Heatherton does have a blacksmith or an armorer that can repair my stuff. That would be nice. Because both of my swords are now broken. I do not have the means with which to fix. I'm not sure I have anything better either, if I'm being honest about it. Oh no. That one is better. I don't have another silver though. So... yeah. I am doing very well. As I was saying, 54 minutes of walking. And we are doing main story. That's a lot of crows. If I didn't know any better, I would say there's a lesson in these here woods. But I do know better, there is no lesson. I have tried looking. Lesson is my favorite monster. I love the Lesson. I know that he's not everyone's favorite, but he's mine, and that's okay. In my deathmatch run, I have come across a Lesson, but it was too high level for me to hunt. But I did go ahead and take his photo in photo mode. Oh, there be a gathering. Why is there a gathering?
You heard about them sick black ones being sent to Temeria? Word is, the pox fell on whole villages near Vizima.
to the trick. And when the great dark descends, brother against brother will brawl.
You know what? You know what? Fair enough.
Will spurn, large and small.
Y'all,
Rot will the sea.
y'all keep doing what you're doing. It's don't involve me. It's fine. I walked through that thinking I might get stopped and pulled into a conversation about what's happening. I guess not. They're worshipping a god, by the way. Not Militale, another god. If you jump in game, do you have to leap up in real life too? No, I do not. I believe that may damage the treadmill. I know that these things are built for running. I honestly would not trust my treadmill with running. So, I don't trust it with jumping, definitely. Definitely not. So yeah, jumping I don't have to jump for. Running I don't have to run for. If Geralt's on Roach, I do have the option to pause the treadmill and catch my breath. Which is why I'll go quiet sometimes, because I am quietly just catching up on breath, because walking and talking is really hard for someone with asthma. It really is. Think of your asthmatic friends when you're walking. Stop to talk. I'm joking, I'm joking. Redeem Sippy? I was just about to have a sip anyway, but thank you. And stretch? And stretch. Watering the streamer. Ugh. There we go. I have stretched. Thank you for the redeems and reminding me to do that. I do tend to hunch over when I'm at the keyboard and on the treadmill. The colors of this sunset are beautiful. The sunset in Velen is one of the more beautiful things that you can see. Hehe. Brixie displaying the new emote that she drew for me there. The beautiful new emote. And the other one. Always water your local dryad. Absolutely. You come across a dryad and they look a little withered, a little wilty, water them. Always water your dryad. And before they wilt. Oh, right. Of course there's no blacksmith or anything in Heatherton. They're dead. Can't believe I forgot that. Welcome to Heatherton. This seems oddly unseasonably cold.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Wait, what? No. Draw the sword. Burn the dogs. Again, I feel real bad when I have to kill dogs. I really do. Poor things.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Hello.
Calm down. It's over.
So, fun fact. Geralt finger spells in sign languages. I'm not sure if it's British or American, but he finger spells Axie when he performs Axie.
All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They
Rip
nabbed him
Hendrik.
in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
What happened?
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all.
The Wild Hunt, guys.
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
You know something's afoot if you no longer hear a frog croaking. The frogs are the first telltale sign that something bad's about to happen. It's not. The decline of bees is, however, support your local beekeepers. Bees are very important to our food web, to our lives as humans. Support your local beekeepers. Buy real honey. The stuff in the store is not real honey. Just so everyone's aware.
What happened there saved terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Whew. Bees are great. We used to have a couple of hives near the office, which you helped with. You have bee capped? How hard is it to keep the bees? I ask because my mum was thinking about keeping bees at one point in her life, and I got curious about it. Because I know you have to pass, like, an exam in the UK and stuff to keep bees in the UK. But, yeah.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
That man is not gonna have peace of mind. That man's just... He be suffering. Given they died, I may not be the best source. No! Do you know why they died? I probably shouldn't loot. I'm already over capacity.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really?
I like how Geralt says really. He's already met Yennefer at this point. We were chased by these icy spectral hunters.
Damn it. Tortured him.
That's a cute emote, Rixie. What is that? Oh, that's from Ray? Revy? Let's search him.
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
They were middling levels of maintenance. Mostly take care of themselves, mostly making sure no disease comes in, or give them sugar water when there was a bad spring, or you took the honey. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I will agree with you, Rixie. It does look like that. It does look like it's from...
Should check his boots.
From Emote Lab.
Congealed.
Nothing too labor intensive at peak. Mostly an hour a day or once or twice a week. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Nearby, hopefully.
Honey?
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble.
It is.
Yes, I should do some cleaning.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, a new piece of software has hit the market, folks. A piece of software called Emote Lab, where you can make your own emotes based on your PNG tuber or model or whatever.
left unlocked, on display.
A lot of little things to keep in mind when taking out frames, like being mindful of where the queen is so you do not squish. Sort the frames so they have an easier time keeping. Ah! See, I'm not very knowledgeable about keeping bees, so this is very interesting to me. Like,
Interesting.
I thought it was like a round-the-clock thing to keep an eye on the bees, making the honey. I say making the honey, taking out the beeswax and stuff, and running the honey through filters to take out all of the bug bits and bad stuff. Debris, I will say. Debris.
What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
Yeah, I do supporting your local beekeeper.
Interesting headings.
It is very good of you to do that.
Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad.
Keeping bees is a very noble
changed.
calling.
Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown.
You actually want to disturb them as little as possible. Harvest the honey once or twice early summer, near winter when it is mostly making sure they're able to stockpile enough sugar, which is why you then rearrange the frames. Oh, fair enough. Very cool. Very cool to learn about this, actually.
Unsettling signs.
I do try and help any little bee that I see with a little bit of sugar water. Because occasionally, you know, they get too heavy, they tire themselves out, and then they can't fly. Bees are very, very clean on their own. They will keep their hive clean, drag out debris, which is annoying when you out and strips to treat. Ah. I didn't know bees were, like, clean. Oh, I suppose it makes sense, actually.
Was looking for Ciri.
With the honey and all.
The torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
You see a bee? Look at it, Heinz. If it has colorful blobs, that is the pollen they're gathering. Yes, I've seen that. I have seen that. My mum did tell me about that one. Which is why I know that they are heavy and cannot fly. Because they have fat little pollen sacs on their legs. Treat your bees to sugar water today. I never know if I get the ratio right, but I know that it's like a little sprinkle of sugar in a spoon of water. I think. That's how I usually do it anyway. Give them a little boost of energy. We have walked 1.14 miles. We have been walking for over an hour, 68 minutes now. And I must say, I am getting a little tired. I do want to keep going. Again, I am walking on the slowest speed possible. But I am keen to keep going for now. We will be looking at playing some more Final Fantasy after The Witcher with some scholarly learning. So we will be attempting to learn how to play Scholar in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Because I suck at the job and I don't actually know how it plays because I have only ever played Summoner. Any amount will do. The sugar water we gave, which they convert into honey, went to a ratio of half sugar to water by volume. Oh, wow. So you can actually give them a little bit more than what I've been giving them. I feel guilty now. I feel guilty now. But now that I know that, I will do my best this summer. Speaking of sugar, I actually need to go and buy some from the shop because I didn't buy any in the shopping that was delivered the other day. I am an idiot. I need that sugar. For tea. pass that along and then dry it out into goop. Does that goop then become honey? Is that how it works? I feel like I need a David Attenborough style documentary on bees. I'd happily sit and watch that. Did you know that after Blue Planet was done, he did a show called The Green Planet? I think it's The Green Planet. And it was all about trees and plants and how they... I'm gonna quickly... Oh, I can't say if they saw me. And how they interact with each other and the environments in which they thrive. It was very fascinating. I really did enjoy that one. And they talked about the mycelium network, which, if you've seen Star Trek Discovery, you'll know where my brain went. But it's very interesting. I very much enjoyed it. And I say we because me and my mum watched it together. I might rewatch it actually. He turns 100 this year. That is incredible. He has been a nature documentarist and journalist for many years. I do know, however, he is actually disappointed in the way the world is right now and the way the world is going with global warming and the way the world's going with global warming and whatnot. And it breaks my heart. Guys, we have disappointed David Attenborough. We have disappointed this man. The nation's grandfather. How dare we? How dare we? I laugh, but I am serious. Do not be a male in a beehive. Right before the winter when the reproducing is done. A veritable graveyard of male bees straight before the hive. Wow. See, I knew that the drones were all female. I didn't know that they murdered the males. I did not know that. You know what? Go queens. All bees are queens, ladies and gents and folks of the non-binary nature. Folks, bees are queens. We support a good matriarchal society. I'm joking. That's not how matriarchy would actually work in terms of humans. So, a matriarchal society is feared by those that support patriarchy because they think that it's a reverse of what they've done in power. You know, women strong, men suck type thing. But it's not that. It's actually quite circular. It is focused around protecting each other and being a community and being a strong unit of community. It is about protecting the young. It is about being there for each other and stuff like that. So it's very interesting, actually, if you read up on it. If I knew the names of articles, I would give them to you, but I genuinely don't. I know that there are many articles which state this and stuff, and it's all very interesting, but I cannot, off the top of my head, remember the names of the articles. I apologize. Freedom is turning to them. Do not have the space, and given we kept failing at the office, we decided to stop as it felt wrong to keep ending up with deceased hives. Ah. See, that is sad. That is sad, but I understand. I understand why you had to give up doing the beekeeping thing. If I end up with space on my plot of land, when I'm all grown up and I have my own plot of land, because that is the dream, I will allow beekeepers to rent out part of my land for their hives. I will allow that. And they can pay me in jars of honey, right? That's all I want. I don't want money for it. But they can hire out the land if I have land to do so. Where my parents live, and this is what saddens my mum, where my parents live, they cannot have bees. Shut up, Rixie. Shut up. I am not grown up yet. I mean, I am, but shut up. Yes. This saddens my mum. Where my mum and dad live, bees would not thrive. There is not a lot of space for bees. Oh, my Fitbit's telling me well done, because I've spent 150 something standing up. I don't know what the 150 is, but okay. Oh, probably minutes? 150 minutes? That makes sense. Grown up is such a broad term. But yes, my mum cannot have bees on her land, and she did want to do that as well. She did want to rent out her land to hives and beekeepers, but it's just not feasible because they are so removed from society, and it is too fucking windy, and also midges. They are in midge country, which is why I don't visit in the summer. So I don't want to get bitten. Eh? What? What? What?
What's that?
Guys, I'm confused. Why am I being attacked? Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll parry you.
Lost your nerve?
Ah. Normally you can just walk through and it'll be fine. No, no you will not.
He can't take this.
You can't take what? Wind and cold make it tricky. Yeah. There are bees that can thrive in the cold, but wind is really something to shield against. Yeah, so my parents can't do that. Guys were friendly at some point. I got so used to handling bees, I did not need a suit. They just sounded me vibing. Yes. Yes. I have heard that if you go to a farmer's market and there's a local beekeeper there, if the bees come over and inspect the honey and the beekeeper's just vibing, that's the one to buy honey from. I have heard that. That might just be a little rumor though? Not a rumor. Old wives' tale.
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Oh, they were your men.
Get in that way. Gotta find another.
Oh, this is interesting.
Might find one brave enough to help me.
You know what, I'm just gonna meditate for an hour, bring back my potions and my health. Ah. 79 minutes, folks. 79 minutes. 1.32 miles? It's not bad. I know I've walked like 2 miles before because I was walking faster. But again, I've only just stopped feeling the intense pain of a flare-up that I was having for a week and a half. I'm taking it easy. Also, at the end of my videos that I have edited and uploaded to YouTube concerning The Witcher 3 and the walkthrough,
about that?
I have put
It's a
at the
tired old
end.
man not to panic and run when I appear.
I have put at the end of each of those videos, or I'm going to, starting with the second one, which was up on Friday, a screenshot of my Conqueror app showing how far I've actually walked. So that is a reason to tune into those videos.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Okay, that
Lived here long.
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
why do you want to help?
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
Won't finagle any coin out of me. If there's another way in, I'll find it.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Okay, no, we're gonna pay this old man.
So, change your mind.
Weaver relic done. Now for leather worker. It is taking a long time for this step. Oh, nice, Rixie.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine?
Ooh.
Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroad.
What a turn of phrase.
Turn right again.
Straight as piss.
Follow that path. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Wonderful. I will be honest, I didn't know that this would happen if I killed the twats in the village. I had no idea that they were the Baron's men. I am very glad. I'm very glad that I killed them. And that was after I shared a drink with them as well. I did not... I am so smart. Where am I going? Where does this take me? It takes me all the way around there. Ah. Cool. I'm just taking shortcuts now. Because we are nearing the 90-minute mark. And if I remember correctly, it's 95 minutes where the treadmill resets its timer. So, I'm now fighting against like 1.4 distance. 1.4 miles. That's good going. That is good going at my speed. Posture check. Thank you very much for the posture check. I am stood up as straight as I can be now. Does this mean that the guard that sings Pamparam is going to hate me and he's not going to sing Pamparam? No hunchbacking on the treadmill. Yes, Lord Commander. Oh, I might have made a mistake with the way I chose to walk around this. Am I gonna slide? No. No, no, no. Hey! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Again, I've not had to do this before. I always just... let them do what they want in that village, I guess. I guess. Because normally there's an argument in the bar, and I think the barman breaks it up. I'm struggling to remember now. Hold on a minute. Do I have... we'll take that as well. We do not have enough water essence because we haven't killed any water hags yet. Because you get water essence from water hags. I'm gonna very quickly do that. That's on a Y now. There's a shrine up here.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here. All step, 6 summers. All step, 6 summers.
Gee. The entrance is around here somewhere. I've already taken the killer whale potion, so... a little idiotic of me. Is that it over there, do we think?
There it is.
So killer whale just means that you can hold your breath for longer, essentially. Okay. Do I have to go around? I think so. I think so. That's fine. You'll do that. That up? Yeah, that's not. 1.46 that not an up? There we go. 1.46, 88 minutes. Oh! Delightful! Give me your water essence. Oh, that wasn't fair. That was dirty. Dirty tactics. There we go. Hey, water essence. Nice. Nice. There is some loot. That wasn't a bit... oh, there's some loot over there too. I see that. I see that. I have a repair tool for my silver sword? Please? Something down here too. Cup. I think I gotta go up that way. Just fine by me. Did I pick up anything? Nope. We gotta just hope for the best. Oh, nope, that's not the way. That's the way. Come on, up we go, Geralt. Up we go. We're fighting against time. We've got to see how far we can get before the treadmill resets. 90 minutes! We're at 90 minutes, exactly. 1.5 miles, folks. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. It's getting a little warm in here, though.
Light. I must be close.
I'm gonna hit save here. And head up the ladder.
In Eorzea, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
I like how his tactic is just to piss off the Nilfgaards with stories.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged.
How did you know? Because I killed all of your bandits in that village.
He bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
I'm not a thug.
I'm not a thug for hire.
I know who you are. But since you come here having perpetrated that bloodbath, I assume you've something important to discuss.
I do.
Very well, then let's discuss it. One thing, you do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken.
I will murder anyone you send after
Make
me.
yourself at home.
This is a long
Where would I
cutscene.
put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
Nap time cutscene? Nap
No,
time
I'll sit here and
cutscene.
drink
Maybe.
if you don't.
Maybe. It is a long one, so I should pause my treadmill. We've been walking for 92 minutes. Whew. I can really feel it in my feet.
To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the butcher.
I do like that word,
I said already,
blobtits.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the animal.
I'd be concerned if you felt it in your shoulders.
How do you like it, you villain?
I mean, true. That would be concerning. That would be concerning. Just gonna stretch my feet. Oh. Did you guys know that I used to do ballet in my youth? Did you guys know that when you do ballet, you've got to point your feet? And did you guys know that for the rest of your life afterwards, because of the way that you walk normally, it will hurt? And you have to get arch supporting shoes. Did you know that? I walk on my treadmill in just my socks. I really need to get myself some arch supporting shoes that are light enough and durable enough for walking on the treadmill. I really do. I don't do it, but I should. Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong
Yeah,
to
I walk
avoid
in
the
just my
truth.
socks.
You've just arrived, plain to see.
I am a lunatic,
The local
yes.
Swamps and bogs. They're interesting, to say the least. Someone loses their way
Yeah,
around
I am.
here, he becomes damn hard to.
You have a problem with that? Some people walk nature
What are you
trails
getting at?
barefoot. I think that's
Many
lunatic.
have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
At the same time, I understand it, but as I am a socks always on autistic and not a barefoot autistic, so I might be alone in that thought. What's the point?
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Some people walking shorts are in minus 15. What's your point? My point is, there's nothing wrong with just walking in my socks, dude.
Before she could reach the village.
Why am I being called out? I'm using the DLC series alternative outfit, and I will be honest with you, I prefer it to her regular white shirt outfit. Especially on a machine. Why are you calling me a twig? You're so mean to me. You're so... Hold on, we gotta walk. We gotta walk. Walk only. No cushioning on it. Straighten the missiles on your feet. There's... I will! I will! I just haven't been to a shoe shop. I haven't been to a shoe shop. I need to actually go into the city center in a nearby city so that I can do that. Can we not? Can we not, please? Put me in a corner? There we go. T-shirt is yours because the cold belly gets to you. That must be really nice and refreshing, Kaz. That must be so refreshing. I am not a person of the summer, but I still have to wrap up in winter.
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yeah, I'm a little bit lost.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Where are you from?
Tell me where you live.
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. Come. I'll walk you home.
Oh, I'm like few seconds away from reaching 95 minutes. 1.58 on the distance.
Can't go home because of the Wolf King and his
We've reached 95 minutes and it's not reset. So why did it reset last time? I don't know.
No kings among
That wouldn't you, but even middling warmth causes me to sweat like I'm fresh in the oven. Understandable.
From behind a tree. He was
Understandable.
with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Well,
See
okay
what I've
then.
got on my back. Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Because you're a blankets at all times, Tism? Ah, same! Same. I always have a blanket on, even if it's just across my lap. You thrive under very specific circumstances. Yeah, same. Same. I struggle with the heat so much. You know what I really love? You know what weather I love the most? When it's grey outside, there's a threat of rain, and the air is crisp. I love the crisp air that is cold in the middle of autumn or the winter. Not cold cold, but cold enough to be crisp and almost fresh. That is the best air. That is the best air to breathe. Unfortunately, because of where I live, there is no such thing as fresh air. There's no such thing as
You can come out now.
crisp air, usually, either.
Even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come. Massacred by something with immense claws.
The world would be thrown into eternal rainstorms. I don't care. I live in the ecosystem. You want rain? I love rain. I love listening to rain. I like being outside in the rain if I can, you know, if I don't have to go anywhere and do anything. We have fresh. Just another reason to move in next door to you, Rixie. Just another reason. My parents have the freshest of air where they live, and genuinely I feel sick after coming back from when I visit. Because their air is just so high quality, good stuff.
Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him.
So here's how this is gonna work. Oh, I'm closing in on 100 minutes. Maybe that's when it'll reset. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish this bit of Ciri's quest.
Gnawed it off.
And we will save the Wolf King fight for the next stream.
What's this? Marrow's missing.
Although I'm not sure if I can do that. Hopefully I can do that.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
Oh, 1.65 in the distance. And 99 minutes and a half.
Wolf King got him.
Wonderful.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
She is a very snacky kid.
You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things?
Whoever named that seed can fuck right off I hit it, right?
Not my father.
The worst thing is, it's one of the things that I am most allergic to with my hay fever. That one. Alright, we have saved the game. Stopping the trip. It reset at 100 minutes! Okay. Ooh. Okay, so now we know the treadmill resets at 100 minutes. That is Fisha. Save. Alright. So, we are now going to take a break. I wish you all get yourselves a drink, a snacky, take your meds, drink some water, and stretch. That is... Fisha is just water. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do all those things. I'm going to put my treadmill away, and we are going to log in to Final Fantasy XIV Online to play as a scholar in training. So, we will be right back, and I will see you shortly.
Skies and boundless possibilities.
Welcome back, welcome back. Whew. I did a big stretch, and I am loading into Final Fantasy Online. I don't know why the music's... Did I turn off the music? I might have turned the music off last time I was playing. That's okay. I'll turn it back on. Sippy, sippy. Did everyone go and get their break? Their snack? Their drink? Did you all have your meds? Alright. Here we go. I'll turn the BGM on. There we go. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Online, where we are playing as a potato. She is so adorable. And we have not unlocked Glamour yet. We do have our level 15 quest for Scholar, but we are currently in Gridania. Scared of medication equals too powerful. I have to go. Yeah, I have to go down there. So we are playing as a little sprightly potato. Meds can help. Meds can help. I do not have meds anymore. So, before my surgery, I was on 2 painkillers plus paracetamol or ibuprofen, depending on which I could get my hands on. I haven't attuned yet! Oh no. Oh boy. Alright, time to attune to everything. And those were my meds, and it was horrible because they didn't work. Guys, I may as well not have taken them. In fact, I believed that so hard, I did stop taking those painkillers. They also stuck me on a bunch of other stuff, which I'm not happy about. But, post-surgery, I was on ibuprofen and paracetamol. I would swap between the two every 2 hours, because of post-surgery pain. That was perfectly normal. And there was also morphine. Oh, I didn't take the morphine, but they did give me morphine to bring home with me. And the reason I didn't take morphine is not because it didn't work. It was because it made me feel so incredibly... Oh my goodness. There's an anteater minion. Oh, it's adorable. I want one. Yeah, that's the good stuff. So, fun fact about morphine. My dad does not react to morphine at all. I mean that. My dad is immune to morphine, right? It affects me in the good way, but then also at the same time makes me feel like I'm going to throw up. And it is so visceral. Such a visceral need to throw up. That I just didn't want to take it. So I didn't take it. It was a last resort. And because I spent my recovery up in Scotland with my mum and dad. After I finished my recovery up in Scotland and came home again, I accidentally left my morphine there. My mum was like, I'm just going to take it to the pharmacy and hand it in because there's no point in us having it. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I can't take morphine without throwing up, without feeling the need to throw up. So, yeah. The good old morphinant. Yes, that is my dad. I was very worried because I knew that my dad didn't react to morphine. Hold on a minute. Did that person just run by in the Valentine stuff? Should we do the Valentine's event? I feel like we should do that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that before I do the quests, I think. Where is the Valentine's event? Is it in Uldar? Is it here? Is it here? The icing on the cake. You must first complete. It's probably pirates. Oh, we've got to do story anyway. Okay, fair enough. I can't do the quest yet. That makes sense, actually. But yeah, yeah. I'm no longer on any meds, and it feels great, you guys. I feel wonderful. Not having to take drugs every day. Every couple of hours. Feels nice. I understand why you don't want to. I do. Ugh. I should probably be medicated for something. Oh well. Oh, I should have come here last because this is where I need to be. Okay, we'll do this and we will use our little legs to sprint all the way back up to the Botanist Guild. Is it in Uldar? Around the corner, see massive heart balloons and decorations. Yeah, it's definitely in Uldar. To be fair, Uldar will also be decorated. Uldar will be decorated. Limsa will be decorated. They just get decorated in very specific areas, that's all. Okay, and we have attuned. Please stop telling me so that I can move again. Thank you. We need to go to the conjurers. We are the envoy. Hand that over. Let me in! Let me in! Held hostage by a message telling you about the thing you just did, right?
So you are the Laminson envoy.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And an adventurer besides.
I can't get over Kane Senna's necklace. It looks like an upside down unicorn. You see, like, oh, you can't see my mouse, but, like, there's a gold circle at the top of it. That's the nose. And you got the silver circle underlapping it. That's the head. And then you've got 2 gold circles for the ears. And the diamond. The diamond is the horn. That is a upside down unicorn, right? Right?
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Also, why am I paying attention to this? I never pay attention to cutscenes when I've already done them. I'm gonna skip that. Wait, I'm gonna skip that. Especially also as I don't want to get whiplash from the different Alphino voice. Oh, I gotta go to the airship landing. Okay. I would like to do it's probably pirates. Airship landing. I don't know how to feel about Play-Doh Potato. Like, obviously it's very cute. It's very cute. And I'm looking forward to seeing all of the potato-only areas. But at the same time, it's... I feel so small. Oh, now we've got to go in a tune all the way around Uldar. Okay. Huntable? Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Let's go. We're tuning to every... Oh, Lift Attendant. Hustings Strip. Tune to everything. Again. There's another one around there. Let's attune first and do the quest second. What? Nope, not that way. Softball species? Softball species? I am very small. This is true. And pentable. Also true. What's that one? Oh, that's the Alchemy Guild. Okay. As you can tell, I don't come here all that often. If I were making a quiz, I'd have a picture category called Lala POV where you need to identify a character by a picture of their knees. Jen, you should totally do that. We're gonna drop down because we don't run down the stairs. Why would we do that? You should definitely do that. That could be like a Christmas quiz or something. That would be a lot of fun to do, actually. I wonder if they're gonna introduce any new races in the next expansion. I'd be curious to see what they would bring in. Maybe they could bring in the tree people from Final Fantasy X. I don't remember what they're called. I just know that they're tree people and that's what the villain is. Maybe we could make a dryad for realsies. Monkey. I don't know if they'd bring in monkey. I'm trying to... I genuinely... Maybe they could bring in dog people. They've got 2 types of cat people. Where's the dog people? Where are the dogs? Get the dog lovers some rep, you know? We don't need more cat people. The unappreciated dog beast folk. Playable Cactuar or Tomberry. If... I feel like there is actually a Cactuar... Frickin', what's it called? Cactuar, outfit that I think you can get. I know for sure that there is a Tomberry one because that was an event a couple years ago. And I do have it on my main. The Tomberry. But being a Cactuar would be hilarious. Oh, it's not a straight up Cactuar. It's the Sabo Tender from the Golden Saucer. I think that's available as an outfit. I haven't looked into it because I thought it was pretty silly. Wait, what am I... What am I missing? What am I missing? I did the 3 up here. I did the 2 down there. Gladiators. Did I... Oh no, did I miss out Onyx Lane? I missed the Miners Guild. Where's the Miners Guild? Gladiators. Beavers. Miners. Goldsmiths is closest. There's only Cactuar pajamas? Oh, is the Sabatenda from the Gold Saucer not an outfit, it's an emote. Yeah, it's an emote. Okay. I didn't yearn for the mines punished. No, the little ones, the little mascots. There is a Sabatana mount, which is fucking huge, but I was talking about the little teeny tiny mascot that you see walking around the... I'll shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. Interesting. Because there is a mount. I know that there's a mount that you can use to do that silly little spin that they do.
Ah, a guest from Limsa.
Hi, Robum. I thought I smelled stale ale. Good sir. I am a arcanist right now. Not a pirate. That's so rude. That is so rude. Ah. Now we can finally do our level 15 class quest. Arcanist Guild. And I've got to go downstairs again? The Arcanist Guild is so confusing. Do we go down? We stay up? Nope, it's here. Hello. I am back. Speak with the lady up top again. I'm not the biggest fan of this guild. Wait, that was it? That was the quest? That was it? I don't remember it being so small. Oh, I have another quest. 15. Level 15 stuff. 16 stuff that, hold on, wait. Level 10, 10, 11, 10, 10. Alright, I should probably do any of those. Yeah, okay. Give me the stuff. Okay, the quest. Quest. Speak with Leah outside Aleport. Okay. Aleport lower? Nope. Okay. I'll just teleport. Saul! Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. We have already finished our walk for the day. We walked... Hold on a second, I gotta check my phone because I'm not sure if the Fitbit accurately counted. 4,682 steps for 100 minutes. 1.6 miles, I think? Seeing you around, you're smaller than a plant. I am smaller than a plant. I am tiny. I'm a little seed. I'm a little seed. Look at this. Can't even get... There we go. I am so small. Dreadful creature. Oh, I gotta go this way. I truly am a dreadful creature. Oh, hold on. I'll do this quest. There's a reason I'm doing this quest. There is a reason I'm doing this quest. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. You overslept and were late? No, don't worry about it. You needed sleep. We all need sleep occasionally. Oh, hold on. Wait, where's my... Does my bunkie just disappear of its own accord? I never unsummon it. Defeat this guy. There is a reason I'm doing this quest. There is a reason I'm doing this quest. And it's not to finish off the map. Again. We gonna summon the red Lego. And then we summon the... Oh, never mind. He died. And then we do another quest for this guy. And we get a minion. I think it's a minion. I think we actually get 2 from him. Whoops. Run past him. Ooh. Complete. Man's best friend. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. We can also do the second one too. We can get the cat. Late to what? Oh, wait, you're late to work? Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. Not being a map Roomba. You know, I should really be a map Roomba on my main. I do get tired of seeing all of the exclamation marks, so I might work on that later today. Whilst watching the curling. And then we summon the yellow bunkie. And we save the baby cat. Yay! Then we go do the dog. How tragic to be late to a shit job with a shit boss and a shit working. I mean, I am scared of the repercussions, so I understand the fear of being late. Because my boss is not good with... I say that, I do have flexi, so even if I'm late, I can be like, yeah, I'm just gonna work overtime. Yeah, it's fine. You know. Oh! Oh my god, it spawned on me! No! 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 Oh my god. I didn't want it to spawn on me. What the hell? I'm the size of that thing's toenail. Oh, that was terrifying. I'm so small. I'm so small. Oh. Worst thing is I gotta run past it again. Oh my goodness, look at it. Look at it. It's so big. Okay, we're safe. Ooh. Oh, that was terrifying. And now we have 2 minions. Yay! You get the doggo. Look at him. He's so cute. No. I want the puppy. Give me the puppy. Thank you. Puppy. Puppy. Yeah. And I'll hand that over. There's a little kitty. Kitty is cute too. But I am not really a cat person. I just wanted the puppy. That puppy is half the size of me. Oh, yep. I shall change. I shall change. Ba-ba. There we go, I changed it. Need to get a team that just says check category. That is true. I should have that. That should be something I should have you guys remind me about. I like how for like most of the fights at this point there is no point in me summoning any other color. Gotta go that way. Proceed. Skip that cutscene. We don't need to watch these. I'm just trying to catch up so I can learn about how to scholar. I don't need the story behind it. Because I have already seen it. Oh, wait, hold on. You're behind me? Oh no. So if we build up enough, we can go over here. And we can use Ruby to do an AoE. Which looks exactly like a regular one. No, that's not the AoE. Is Topaz the AoE? No, Topaz is the quick fire. Which one has AoE? Oh well. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am learning how to summoner with this rather than scholar, and that is not what I am here for. I wish to learn to scholar, which means I need to level up and then swap players. But then you get 2 sets of quests to do. I remember that much. I remember that much. Ooh, no. Make sure I don't run out of mana. That's a good thing to do. We did it! Yay! Do. Oh, I gotta go back to Lamsa? Oh, Wait, I can take a boat back to Limsa from here. So I don't have to spend money and teleport. That sounds like a good idea. Because my return is only 45 seconds away, and I'm impatient. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Oh, I saw Iron Lung on Friday. I saw Iron Lung, and it's very good. I very much enjoyed it. It's a very cosmic psychological horror, and doesn't really focus on any jump scares or anything, which is great actually, because I don't do jump scares. Back to the Arcanist Guild. And I really enjoyed it. I'm very proud of Mark for what he has accomplished. I'm very because I've watched Mark for 15 plus years. Not to date myself or anything, but yeah. And I very, very much enjoyed it, and I will sing its praises to anyone who will listen. Ooh, it's red. That's a nice red. Rollenberry. Okay. Now we're all caught up again. And we need to go to the Drowning Wench, which is the App Castle. Yeah, I don't have any plans this weekend. Aside from ensuring some jobs around the house get done. Because we are currently renovating the bathroom. You're gonna give me a shirt? A shirt? After I picked one up? Rude. Oh, Phoenix down. We don't need the cutscene. Okay. What is this unlocking? What do you unlock? Oh, you unlock Chandelaine. Okay. I don't know what this one unlocks. Rising to the challenge. What that? I've forgotten what that might unlock. This unlocks Chandelaine though. Definitely. You shouldn't do this. Get out. Oh, I forgot that you need to go all the way around Limsa to unlock. So Chandelaine is the hairdresser, so he may be useful to us later on. Maybe. I'm a little confused about where I'm going. Oh, Carpenter's Guild in Gridania and the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, probably pirates. If I do that, I can then go to Gridania as well and do the event. I have to manually enable for other mods to change anything about the stream. Yeah, I haven't had that done. I don't have that enabled. I'm a little bit of a control freak. Leminson Ferry Docks. Down there. Hand that over. I have no idea what that unlocked. Challenge looks? I was doing those, was I not? Oh, no, it's that. Okay, never mind then. Get a dum-dum with the memory of a goldfish. I mean, you're not wrong, but you could be nice about it. Speak with a seasoned adventurer at the Hall of the Novice. Oh, wait, hold on. Ferry. Take me back to airport. Really? Me? Nice? I know it's a hard ask. I know it's a hard ask. You're so mean to me. Alright, so we are currently heading to the Hall of the Novice. I will probably do the Hall of the Novice stuff. Because it gives gear. And we want gear to be able to enter Sastasha. I like the jaunty Final Fantasy main theme tune in here. I'm prepared. Hello. How many... There's 7 exercises. Oh, and there's ones for learning about markers as well. That's real good. Let me get some new gloves out of it. Yeah, I guess. I guess we should. You're tying my hands here. Let me through! Please! Please! I forgot that this took ages purely because of the talking. Come in! Come in! Oh. Come in. Thank you. Avoid the enemy's attacks. That is all we have to do here. So the reason I put the circle on the ground, on me, is so that I can see just how close I can get to... That's cheating. Is I do like these. Why? Hold on. There we go. I do like these these quests, because not only do they give you gear, they also give you the confidence, if you didn't have it, to do dungeons and stuff. Oh, speaking of, I'm about to do a dungeon, aren't I? How long is that gonna take because of the queuing? When it comes to your place in the party, you are the sharp end of the spear. I am not. I am a magical book. Inflict damage. Yes. And don't die. Yes. That is the main purpose of DPS. Yes. When I was learning how to play this game, I really enjoyed doing this quest series. In fact, I came back here when I was learning how to tank and when I was learning how to heal, because I, again, started as a DPS. And I find it incredibly useful to build confidence in... Well, I found it incredibly useful to build confidence in knowing how to play those particular roles, because I did come from WoW, and I had only ever played a DPS. I have never played a healer before then, and I had never played a tank before then. So I found it very useful to come in here and learn how to play those roles particularly. And I understand how it could be useful for someone who's only ever tanked or only ever healed to come in and learn how to DPS. Because herder, you're just doing damage, is not the end all and be all of the role. Sometimes there are mechanics that we DPS usually have to do. There's also mechanics like the chains and the Cerberus fight, I mean. And there's also the fact that even, yes, you're casting and you're defeating, but you also have to run out of danger, which black mages still haven't learned how to do. Yep. And now we got some new feats. Wonderful. It's a shame you can't sign up for Sastasha and this at the same time. Let me in? Let me in? Let me in? Let me complete this. Thank you. Coordinate with allies, defeat the enemy. What we want to do is we want to defeat the healer first. We run over here. There's a DPS. There's a... Oh, there isn't a healer. Never mind. Mage first, though. Because they might be a healer. Then we go for the monk. Summon Ruby. Now we can defeat the big guy. And the reason for that is because the big guy has the biggest health pool. He'll take the longest. And whilst you're trying to defeat him, the ones you haven't defeated will be chipping your health away. That is always the way of things. Always. In every dungeon, that's how that works. So again, I'm really grateful for this game, like, teaching you this, because in... say WoW, it doesn't. It just expects you to know. did I put on? Did I get anything? I didn't, did I? Sippy sippy. Let me in. Good, good. Don't get hit. Oh. I want to know the lore reason why enemies' attacks don't hit each other. Here we go. We did the thing! We got trousers for it! Did I get a hat? No, I didn't get a hat. Okay. I think when you finish all 3, you get a ring. Is it when you finish all 3, or is it when you just finish one of them and you only get the gear from the others? I don't know. But you can get the brand new ring from here, which is good to have because it gives you an XP bonus. Let me in. The only reason I'm doing this is so that I have gear that is higher than what I had anyway. Defeat the enemy while staying alert for reinforcements. Cool. Casting Addle on that. Oh, hello. Do a bit of curing. Help that conjure out. Because why not? Why not? We go above and beyond in our daily life. Why not go above and beyond in this too? Yeah. We are so good at this game. Oh, do we have another one? Yes, we do. Got the legs. A hat. Let me in? Also, because we're doing this as a magical DPS, we get a slightly different kit to the physical. So the Master at Arms here, he's wearing the physical set, whereas we're gonna get the magical robes, which don't look too bad. as starting gear. But let's just say that I'm glad that the glamour system exists. Manipulate the battlefield. Oh yeah. Gonna do that. Oh, shit. There we go. Typically, we don't need to do that again, I don't think. That was wonderful. Was that number yet to fully complete your training? Okay. Oh my god, who's sending me a message? Ah, oh, there's the ring. Okay. Final exercise. This didn't take too long, really? Really? Who's sending me a message? My partner is, and he's asking to go out for dinner. Ah. Let me think about what that entails. That entails going out to the car, checking the tires, as they like to deflate. Let's do this. It also means missing the curling and the UK are playing? I shall have to discuss. That over to the gladiator. Bear in mind, I'm doing this as a arcanist. And this is gonna become summoner. You stop that. Ooh. So I'm not actually learning how to scholar here. I'm not learning how to heal. I'm not learning how to do any of that fine and fun stuff. Also means I'm gonna have to sort out my hotbars again when I change to scholar. Because Cure is not gonna be on control 5, that's for sure. peasy. Easy peasy. We don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about doing our job wrong. Alright. Easy peasy. Got that. Got that. And put a hat back on. Wonderful. We are now ready for Sastasha. So let's go to it. We will complete It's Probably Pirates, which is doing Sastasha. We'll get sent to Gridania. I think. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked. Wonderful. Sastasha, now accessible. Wonderful. Sign me up. I understand what I must do. Open Duty Finder for the first time. Has this person here got the Cloud of Darkness hair? It's very pretty. I do like that hair so much. I want it on my main. But it requires doing Cloud of Darkness, and I haven't done it. I might sign up at some point. Maybe watch a guide on it. Even though I don't want to do that. I don't like watching guides. It means nothing to me until I actually do it. But oh well. Oh well. We're gonna be here a while. You know what? In the meantime, whilst I wait for that to pop, we may as well go... Really? Really? Fair enough. Also, this squadron have a very interesting story. So, Edda here is in love with Eorzea. And Eorzea, spoilers, dies at some point. Edda becomes obsessed with bringing Eorzea back. That Edda becomes a boss herself. And you can fight her in the deep dungeon that you find in Gridania. It's very interesting, that story. It's very interesting. I say Gridania, in the Shroud. The deep dungeon is Palace of the Dead. She's on floor 50? 30 or 50. And then you have Eorzea here. We see him multiple times as well. We see him at Tamtara. I think it's Tamtara. Yeah, Tamtara. And I don't know about Liavin that much, but I do know that these four have a very interesting lore behind them. So yeah. A very interesting and very dark lore, I will say. We're back in the queue again. Nope, don't return. Teleport. We want to go to Gridania. We may as well go do part of the story. I have had a thought about something cool the people running the walking event you're taking part in could do. Oh no. Night Rain, we have to mash the steps when sprinting across the whole map. Oh, that is awful. That is evil. That is mean. Why am I in Gridania again? Carpenter's Guild, that's it. We need to go speak with Beaton. That would be murder. That would 100% be murder. Sippy and Stretch? Oh, okay. We'll Stretch first. Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to start the music again by doing that. And I'm also going to stretch my legs out because I was sitting cross-legged. So, hold on just a sec. Comfy. And a sippy. Sippy complete. Stretch complete. Thank you, Kaz. Oh my god. He said, shut up. Thank you. But now I am in Gridania. That is a wonderful place to be, because after we've completed this dungeon, we shall be doing the event. And that might be where I end my stream, depending. Oh gods, my buttons. What? Oh my god, that called final countdown. Please remember to fix my portrait. I think I've just joined in a little group. Hi! Hi group! I am here! Green! I was about to try and heal the tank then. I'm already in the healer mindset. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing at this point in time. It's so nostalgic coming through here and having fun with it. I'm being hit by things outside of the arena. Sastasha is a very easy dungeon. And again, it's very, I am very appreciative of the fact that they are mindful of... Pass on that first one. Pass on the second one. We don't need earrings. Very mindful of new players and introducing them with 3 very easy dungeons to begin with. And then you have ones in like Dawn Trail and Walker, which are again I'm focusing on the tank's health. He's gonna run away. I'll loot that. You know what? I will 17. This is the same as what I'm wearing. Pass. I don't need it. I've got one that's not in an ugly color. I do hope that FanFest is coming up for Anaheim in America, I think, for the Final Fantasy 14 stuff. And I am hopeful that we are going to learn more about Beastmaster, because they said that Beastmaster would be out within Dawn Trail, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of it since that announcement. And it would be nice to know if we were going to get it before whatever the next expansion is, or as part of it. It's all been one long gaslight. I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not. It would be nice to have Beastmaster. They said it was gonna be a limited class, just like Blue Mage, and that upsets me. I understand what's going on into it though, because they also have to think about content. They also have to think about how it could possibly work with Blue Mage for new types of limited content, etc., etc. So I understand that there is a lot going on behind it. And why it's taken so long. I am kind of hoping that for the next expansion they focus on the jobs they have currently. If they're also going to give us new jobs, I would like job identity back. Every single class now seems to have a dodge, which is... Why am I... My tab was not targeting. It would be nice to have classes have unique dodges again. Because everyone now has the Dancer Dash, and I am a Dancer main. It would just be nice, you know, to have that back as part of the Dancer identity, and everyone else can have their own little dodge. Homogenization was a major issue. WoW wound up having as they kept adding new abilities. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that becoming an issue with Final Fantasy. I would like them to do a little bit of a rework on all of the classes. In exchange for, instead of giving us 2 classes, just work on the ones we have. That would be nice. Yay! I leveled up. They all left. They all left. They left me. I wanted to calm them. Oh, a staff? Jeez, that's gonna be useful. Not. Right. Oh, I gotta complete it by going there. Okay. Return to Limsa. Big rework and lots of pruning to bring back identity. Understandable. Understandable. I don't want it to get that bad in Final Fantasy. That would be awful. Truly. Skip the cutscene. So I think that's one of the cutscenes where you find out more about Avers and Edda's party. You kind of see them like in the background. If you start in Gridania, you actually also see them in the background when Mother Mayun is talking about parties and adventuring and stuff. You actually see them in the background there. Oh, I gotta go to Gridania anyway. Hall of the Forest. I think that's to do Tamtara next. But we all know that I'm going there really for the event. But at the same time as me saying I want them to work on job identity in the next expansion, at the same time, I'd also like them to give us another physical ranged with a massive uniqueness. Because at the minute, like, the largest classes we have is melee DPS and magical range DPS, if we include Blue Mage, right? Tank and healer are equal, but physical range is lacked. And as part of that, right? So the thing that I'm mad about physical ranged is the fact that almost all endgame gear looks like it's made specifically for the machinist. Not the dancer, not the bard, the machinist, right? That pisses me off. There we go. Because, like, as a dancer main, I would like more dancer glams. I would love to have prettier clothes instead of clothes that are covered in fucking shotgun shells and belts that look like they belong to gun keepers. Like, please. Please, give us another class. Please. I like ranged. I love working in ranged. The monkey's paw curls, new physical range, but it's just got an even bigger gun. They've given us the phantom job of cannoneer in the Occult Crescent. So don't even joke about that, because if they give us cannoneer as a real job, it's just a bigger gun. Welcome back, Sol. Welcome back. I hope your boss isn't too mad. Where am I going? I'm going to the amphitheater. That's where I'm going. Hello. Yes, I am here for the event. For the Valentine's event. I'm gonna get a free cake. I like cake. Didn't say. So you're not gonna broach the topic. Fair enough. Cake, you say? Yes, cake. Oh, I should be reading this. I haven't seen this one before. Hold on. Wait. Let's go back. Let's go back. Well met, friend. I am Astrid, emissary of love and ardor. Through the Valentine's Day celebrations... Though the Valentine's Day celebrations are underway, I'm afraid that we are still preparing for the main event of the day. And I am Emily, aspiring emissary of love. Say, you haven't the air of an adventurer about you. I do? We're in dire need of assistance to see the festivities get underway, and an adventurer might be just what we're looking for if that's not too much of an imposition. Might I ask for your aid? Sure! An IT tech is neither late nor is she early. She arrives precisely mid. She means to. Why do these look like Alize and Alphino from Wish? Because I believe they are. I believe they are. Thank you. We've been hard at work getting everything ready for today. I even designed this fetching new outfit and everything was perfectly in hand until we ran into a spot of bother. Allow me to explain. To celebrate Valentine's Day, we were to serve rather generously sized cakes to be shared one and all. However, operations ground to a halt at the last minute, leaving our plans and cakes half-baked. Alize and Elfino from Wish. Yeah. I mean, it is just Alize and blue Alize over here. It is. It is. But they're not the real ones. They're not real. They're not the real ones. The emissaries dispatched to assess the situation should be returning presently with further details. Would you mind joining us at the amphitheater entrance to meet them? Okay. I just gotta run up. Yeah, that's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What do you get when you go on Temu? Oh, it's Bakery Bedlam in there, Kubo. Those pesky mammoths should be creating confectionaries brimming with ardor and affection, but instead they insist on being a nuisance and an obstruction. It was all too much for us to handle alone. I love how Kupka's little palm is a heart instead of an orb. Why are they so fucking small from this angle? They look no taller than me! Either they are suddenly very small, or I am suddenly tall. As I suspected, this may be best left to someone more skilled in the art of physical altercations. The angle of light did not help. The shadows! They're so small! This is Kupka Cup, a Mughal emissary of love who labors tirelessly to deliver missives of ardor and affection of lovelorn souls the realm over. He has been instrumental in the celebrations of many a Valentine's Day. How could I turn down a request for aid after hearing the plan of such lavish deliveries of love, Kupo? Many paws make light work, as they say, so I collared a fellow Mog and flew over post-haste to lend our aid to the patissiers of House Valentione. He is scruffy looking for an elf. I'm just saying. He is a scruffy looking elf. I like it. More elves should be scruffy. These deliveries of love are nothing less than the cakes in question. Valentine's Day is a time to foster affection for one another, and how better to do so than by sharing a sweet treat. When we shared our vision with Kupka Cup, we soon came to the realization that we would need a facility capable of baking confectionery of colossal proportions. Hello, Mike! How are you doing today? How do they keep getting smaller? This is like the Helldivers gimmick where they keep making this, like, the sickle rifle bigger, except in reverse. I mean, I don't know. They just keep getting smaller. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I've had some good news this week. I've had some excellent news. I've had the curling starts tonight for the Winter Olympics. I am excited. I'm very excited. So I'm good today. I'm good. We have walked 4,600 odd steps this morning. I say this morning, for the earlier part of the stream. So, everything going well. As luck would have it, there was an old manor on the outskirts of the Twelveswood, so House Valentione snapped it up and turned it into a grand patisserie. Everything was falling into place, until the bespoke mammoth patissiers commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild went on a rampage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would swear they had lost their minds had they any to begin with. Why, the little fiends took us for common cake thieves, Kupo. They all but barred off the kitchen in their ceaseless frenzy. Okay, but they're actually kind of cute. They're actually kind of cute. Look at them with the little chef's hats. Though we have a whistle to stop the mammoth to stop the mammoths in emergencies, they were upon us before my little lungs could fill with enough puff. I fear the situation may be out my power. Kupo. Even with the mammoths behaving so, we cannot recklessly destroy such custom clockwork pieces, which means... Please, little. You're our only hope. Will you dodge the malfunctioning mammoths, decorate the cakes, and save Valentione's Day? For the sake of all those eagerly awaiting the festival, I beg you. Piece of cake. You two no doubt have matters to attend to here, so allow me to accompany our brave adventurer friend and provide what support I can, Kupo. Thank you. I'm sure that together you will soon have matters in hand. Yeah! Seasonal event instance unlocked. Wonderful. To enter the patisserie, speak with the House Valentione patissier in the amphitheater. Is a light party instance for a party of 1 to 4. There are no class, job, or level requirements for participation. Parties that register for the instance with less than 4 members can choose to enter with their current party or choose to fill their party automatically via the matching system. Ooh! It's a seasonal dungeon? Allow me to escort you when ready, should you wish. I would be glad to offer my advice as a patissier ahead of your foray. Let's head there. Let's go. Zippy? Zippy. Sippy. Thank you. Thank you for the sippy. How many people are doing this? Enough! Oh my goodness. Even with all of the Valentione's stuff, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful space. No wonder they chose this to make their patisserie. This place is heat as my eyes! It is quite bright, though, I will say. It's a simple matter of carrying the ingredients from it. Shelves around the room to the central cake stands. The ingredients you need are no doubt twinkling with anticipation. The manner of the mammoth patissier, should they spot you, use the whistle to temporarily disable them. 1 heart berry cake, if you would, please. This is so fun! Do we all have to do it? Excuse me, coming through. And now we go for the berry frosting? Yeah, that sounds delicious. I say that, but I genuinely want some cake now. This is insane. Chocolate hearts now. Ah! Ah! I've just done my dodging training. I know what I'm doing. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? Berry frosting, rolling berries, chocolate hearts. We don't want any of these. We want that though. We want that right there. Chocolate. You gonna look while you make some dinner? You go ahead. Okay, so now we need some berry frosting. I'll go with this person here. Oh, we did it! Confection complete! Oh, this is a great event! I love it! Oh, we need to make a second one? Ooh! Okay. Want some lemon macarons? Why not? Ah! Okay. Sugar pearls? Do we need sugar pearls? I'm just gonna do the macarons. I'm ignoring whistling because I've done my dodging training. I know what I'm doing. Slide casting. That's what I'm doing. Oh, the lemon macarons are done. Lemon frosting. Do we need sugar pearls now? We need sugar pearls now. Oh, I didn't know if I was gonna make that. Okay, we've done this. Done that. Oh no! I got caught! Oh no! Am I just gonna be stuck here? No. Okay. Lemon frosting. Heart cake toppers. Okay, that lemon cake looks absolutely delicious. Okay. Chocolate egg pistachio cake? No, Final Fantasy's hopped on that pistachio chocolate trend. This is fun. What the hell is that? I don't know. Gonna decorate that. Oh, I'm gonna run around. These guys look very angry. Chocolate cubes, which look delicious, by the way. Cake. There's some cubes on. Nibbling will be punished. Oh, wonderful. Half your timer has elapsed. Okay. Chocolate flowers that are green. Tasty. Oh, no, I was out of that. Cake thief apprehended. Pistachio colored flowers. Oh no, I dropped my thing. Fuck. Okay. We need flowers. I'm gonna grab some flowers. Nope. Can I? Yeah, I did it. Now I'm stuck again. This cake is a crime. It is. It is. I want to know what the last couple of cakes are gonna be. Confection complete. A chocobo lemon cake. We need sun lemons. You know what? A lemon cake sounds freaking delicious right now. This just makes me want cake. This just makes me want to eat cake. No, don't halt me. Don't halt me right there. Okay, what else do we need? Chocobo cake topper. Let's do it. Grab that. Oh, they look like chocobo feathers. That's quite cute. Grab that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Save. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need more of those toppers. This is nuts. This is nuts. I am enjoying this. This is the first event that I've thoroughly enjoyed. For a while. Okay, we need some more lemon frosting. I think someone got the poppers. We need lemon frosting now. What cake do you guys like? Do you guys like... What is your favorite cake? My favorite cake is free cake. I'm just avoiding the meds at this point. I think someone else has got the frosting. Yeah. You like chocolate lava cake? That is good cake. Confection complete. What's the last one gonna be? The final cake. Let your inspiration guide you. You know what? You know what? Cactua. Cactua toppers. Let's go. I was not in that. More cactuas! Let's go! More cactuas! Cactua cake, let's go! Uh-oh. Don't know that person whistled. Cactua, cactua, cactua. I want a cactua on the top of that cake. Oh! Not allowed a cactua on the top of the cake? That's evil. Alright, what's missing? Delicacy. What's a Oh. Let's go with rolling berries. Why not? No, we're out of time. No. Alright, so aside from free cake, my favorite cake is a Victoria sponge. And it's because I used to make it with my nan a lot. It was the first cake she taught me how to make, so it holds a very special place in my heart. Enter the patisserie. Let's go. Who fucking put the Moogle topper on my cactua cake? Who did that? Rude. So rude. Wonderful. I must offer my thanks again. I have never seen such charming confectionery. Now we can finally get the festivities underway. That said, with such a large-scale operation, we can hardly ask you to oversee the production of each and every cake. Would you be able to share the secret to your success? Let no mammoth go unpunished, Cooper! That's not true. I can't say that. I didn't whistle any mammoths. I was just avoiding them. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings. So the key is to locate the required ingredients and identify the most suitable path to the cake. I'll send a request to the Adventurers Guild and ensure they include this sage advice. I'll see to the appropriate transportation to the amphitheater so we can get that cake served up. Although I'm glad the celebrations can finally begin, I can't help but wonder what drove the mammoths to madness. It couldn't be, Kupo. Something on your mind, Koopka Koop? Well, with you there to wrangle the mammoths, I was able to observe them more closely. And what should I see, Kupo, but traces of Moogle magics? And the only other Mog who would have had the opportunity to cast magic in the vicinity would be Kupna Kuko, who helped prepare the fruit. Mayhap he knows something of this. Well, it seems our next course of action is decided. We must find this Kupna Kuko and see what he knows. Your favorite type of cake is ice cream cake, but that's just ice cream. That is just ice cream. With a wafer. And a teeny tiny bit of dense sponge in between, I guess. I love Victoria Sponge, and I love lemon drizzle and red velvet. And I love chocolate fudge cake too. I just like cake. I didn't espy him in the patisserie, so I suspect he may be somewhere in Gridania. Though, in all likelihood, he would attempt a quick escape should I confront him alone. Little, would you mind accompanying me as suitably intimidating backup? Am I intimidating? Am I intimidating? Thank you. I'll join the search once I've submitted a request to the Adventurers Guild for additional cake decorating support. Kupna Kuko is fond of strolls by the water wheel, so the nearby Lancers Guild seems a good place as any to begin our search, Kupo. What's your favorite type of cake? Yes. Exactly. I will say I don't like fruitcake. I don't like fruitcake. I'm not the biggest fan of carrot cake, and I'm not the biggest fan of walnut cake, but I cannot stand fruitcake. So, fruitcake, when I was a kid, my dad and my mum would take us to visit my dad's parents, my grandparents on my dad's side. Now, Gladys, that is her name. I do not call her grandmother or nanny or no, Gladys. Because she wasn't a nice person. She didn't take time to understand the tism, and she didn't take time, like, because I didn't really respond to her because the tism, she decided to ignore me instead. So, because of that, her name is Gladys. Gladys would give my dad a slice of fruitcake every time we visited. A slice of fruitcake and a coffee. Every time we visited, she would give me a juice box and a chocolate mini roll as well, and for my brother too. She wouldn't get anything from my mum. She would just get my mum like a glass of water, right? But Gladys didn't like my mum either. I'm giving you all the family drama here. Now Gladys, right? The fruitcake. My dad would eat it. My dad would eat it every single time. And he tried to let me try it once. It was dense. It was bland. And the fruit were too chewy and dehydrated to give it a good texture. Since then, I have stayed the fuck away from fruitcake because it is dense, it is dry, it is crumbly, it's just horrible. So yeah, I don't like fruitcake. I don't like fruitcake, and it's not because of the association. It is because I have tried it. I just don't like it at all. It's horrible. Kupo Popo. Oh, I can picture it now. Dozens upon dozens of cakes being presented to the adoring public. For the mammoths will be hard at work by now. Yes, everything moves according to my master plan. And all these confectionery delights will appear with neither man nor mug raising a paw. The commotion has been rather greater than expected, but surely 'tis naught but boisterous enthusiasm. Kupo po po po. That cake was just like her personality. Yeah! Yeah! Bland, dry, and ever so slightly evil. Yeah. Honestly, if you ask me what the taste of evil is, that fruitcake. That's what evil tastes like. Fruitcake. But yeah. Kupna Kuko. I believe we found the mug to blame. Come little, together we shall deliver justice. Posture check? Thank you, thank you. I did need reminding about that. Come quietly or I'll pull your palm. I'll pull your palm off. Kupopo. Who in the name of good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his magnificence remain unsummoned in his sovereign splendor, are you? Oh, such murderous intent. Spare me. Spare this cute, fluffy mug. Kupo! Astrid, not only did Kupna Kuko know something of the matter, it turns out he's the very maker of the mischief. What? You said he helped you prepare the fruit. Whatever could he have hoped to achieve by causing the mammoths to malfunction? Malfunction? Great Kuponus, you say they're malfunctioning? Oh no, I had such fun helping with the cakes that I returned to the patisserie after delivering the fruit, but Kupka Kup was nowhere to be found, attending to another of his many duties, I suspect. Then it struck me, Koopa, if everyone was so busy, wouldn't it be better if the mammoths could make the cakes all by themselves? And so I cast a little Moogle magic. Which then caused the mammoths to malfunction. Kupna Kuko, you must undo whatever spell you've woven, Kupo. Moogles are dumb. Moogles are so dumb. Well, it may have been fairly easy to cast, but it's not so easily undone. Any attempt to dispel it is liable to end in exploded mammoths. That would be far too dangerous for the mammoths and, perhaps more importantly, the cake. For now, we have a team of eager adventurers helping decorate cakes. We've ascertained that there was no intentional sabotage. Oh, what a fine mess you've made. Why didn't you think to ask anyone else before deciding on this plan? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause problems. I just wanted everyone to have as much cake as their hearts desired, Kupo. Well, as an emissary of love, I'm never one to turn away a helping hand. Any ideas you have, you can always bring them to me, especially if they're about cake. Listen well, Kupna. Whether delivering missives or lending aid, you must always see the test through to the intended recipient with love. With love, even though I'm not an emissary? As long as one puts a heart into it, anyone can spread love and affection. Just look at Little. Thanks to her, the Valentine's Day festivals can go ahead. And I think it's past time we went and enjoyed them for ourselves. Haha! I did good. I did good. That Moogle's an idiot, but we did good! In the insane... Now I know why everyone's gathering there. Asteroid? As you can see, the day's main event is well underway and cake has been served to one and all. Once again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. The confectionery you contributed is here in pride of place, and thanks to your advice, the adventurers who undertook the request to decorate additional cakes were wildly successful. My god, those cakes do look delicious. Yo. What a light and fluffy texture, Kupo. It's simply divine. That criminal pistachio cake is looming, right? Now, everyone seems to be having such fun. Is that what being an emissary is? Seeing people bask in these warm feelings? Why, this might even be worth doing the hard work myself, Kupo. Oh ho ho! At last, you see, this is ardor and affection. This is the essence of love. Looks like everyone's having a good time. And it's thanks to your help that we made it this far. To think we were this close to everything falling apart at the final step. I couldn't bear the thought, not after all the hard work Astrid put in to make this happen. I'll not deny I had my heart set on it. Not so long ago, I came to realize that sharing food and sharing a moment of bliss together is but another form of love. While the giving of chocolate is the traditional practice, a part of me hopes that what we've created here today might become a new tradition. Sharing ardor and affection with loved ones and feeling their hearts answer in return. It is my most heartfelt wish that people across the realm are blessed with many such opportunities. And so, if you feel inclined to venture into the kitchen once more, we should gladly welcome additional cakes. Our celebration is just getting started after all. I must insist that you partake as well, before you go rushing back to the patisserie. I'll get you a slice right away. I'll put the tea on. When you sit with us for a while, I think we've earned this. Yay! Cake! We got cake! The tabletop thing. I'll not be able to use it, but we got cake. We can go back in and earn chocolates by completing the... Maybe trade it to the Valentione maid for gear and item. Oh! Oh, you have to keep going! Oh! Unusual. Where's the maid? There's the butler. Where's the maid? Over here. Okay. Holy shit! When did I get that many? There's a rug. Wow. Okay, well. I may as well get the glam. That's what I'm here for. I think I can get all of it. Would be insane if I couldn't with 132 in total. Whoop. Yep, we want that too. Cute little cardigan. Grab that too. There we go. Do I have enough? Yes, I know about the orchestra. Just because I did it with people? Alright, I don't need to do Patissier sweatshops. We don't have the ability to put tabletop items down or house items down anywhere, so we're just gonna keep hold of it for now. Alright. Where am I supposed to be going? Tamtara. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Tamtara. Ooh, that means I need to go through... Central Shroud. Yeah. I'm so glad that I got to do that, actually. That was a very fun event. That was a very fun event. Absolute chaos. I love it. And now we have to run through the shroud. I'm gonna go grab the etherite in Bent Branch Meadows. That is the first order of things. Gotta make sure that you can get around the whole map. Then we'll go to Tamtara. Is that Tamtara? No, that's Hawk Manor. Tamtara. Oh, there it is. It is all the way down there. Okay. Maybe at some point I'll just do an explore and get all of the aetherites across the Shroud and across Thanalan, but I kind of just want to do... that. And I will probably end the stream here, actually, because I've just realized it is 5 o'clock. That means my partner is going to be finishing work soon, and I still have to think about if I want to go out for dinner or not. So, with that, thank you guys for watching. And, this has been a really good stream. This has been a really good stream in a really good week. And I hope that each of you have a really good week too. Is there anyone streaming that we could... I'm glad you could make it too. Oh, no. I got no one. No one I follow is currently streaming right now. You've not got any either. Does anyone have anyone to raid? Okay. Let us see. Is there anyone in the Witcher category that we could go stream? Nope. Because I feel too anxious as a VTuber. Oh, hold on. Wait. There's someone who looks like they've just started. We might go raid them. We might go raid them. Give me a second. And I will see if they've got good vibes. Give me just a second. No. No. Oh, they're ending stream anyway. Okay. They have been streaming for 7 hours. I didn't clock that at first. Okay. What about Final Fantasy? Is anyone in there that we could go raid? Let us see. Ooh. That might be someone. Let me check their vibes. I don't want to... Is a sweet guy if you don't like the vibes there. Oh. Okay. Okay, so they might be someone that we can go stream to. Yeah. Yeah, they are an option. And let's go check out Soul's stuff recommendation. Again, I'm just checking the vibes, people. I'm checking the vibes. And they've just started. Okay. He was super, super supportive. So you're fond? We could raid. We could raid. He's playing Jackbox Party. He is playing Jackbox Party. If you guys wanted to join for that. So we could do that. We could do that. So, hold on. Let me grab their name. And we will set up the raid. Because I am trying to raid. I'm trying to do more raids instead of just ending my stream sheepishly. Because I don't want to do that. I want to give back to the communities. So, there we go. We are raiding. Wonderful. All right. So, everyone, after the raid, get up, stretch, drink water, have a snacky, take your meds, do whatever you need to. And thank you so much again for being here. I hope you have a good day, night, evening, wherever, whenever you are. And love you too. Love you too. And I will see you guys in the next stream, which should hopefully be next week. All right. Bye-bye.